see if there's more instructions here. Huh. Alrighty then. Let's do an early morning stream. Oh, look at that. It seems like Warface's servers were just down yesterday. It seems like it's working now. Oh yeah, look. Look, they just look, they did a news update on it. Status of the connection to server lost issue. Categories important. Friends, we know that some of you are facing connection issues and seeing the connection to server lost message, which can prevent access to the game for extended periods of time. Based on player reports, most cases are currently coming from South America and in some instances from Europe. At the same time, we are keeping an eye on the situation worldwide. Our team is investigating this together with our technical partners. Based on information available to us, the issue appears to be related to a large-scale DDoS attack affecting third-party infrastructure that uses the same services as our game. This creates instability that can impact connections. As a small thank you for your understanding, we're giving all players a 3-day VIP booster available to both PC and console players. Use the promo code WeHearYou before February 6th to claim it. Thank you for being a part of our community and for sticking with us. And so yeah, it seems like hopefully they got it fixed. If not, that's alright. You know, I know it takes time to fix those kinds of things. And so yeah, one thing for sure is that we definitely will be making a return to Warface here on the channel. Good morning guys, we're almost at the end of January, about a few more days. And then it will be sweet February. It's a shorter day in the shorter days. I mean, a shorter month out of the 12. Georgia, hi. I hope there's no school tomorrow. If there is, then we'll only have school on Friday. Nice, huh? You have imagine, yeah, you guys get an entire break and they make you come back to school on a Friday. Like, might as well just make us come back next week. But I think that's what I do have in mind. I want to play some more Clutch. We're going to get back into that. Need for Speed, I did not play that yesterday, but I will play it today. Since we kind of just spent a long time on stream yesterday. We did Time Attack, we did everything. We played Dying Light for like 2.5 hours. We played Fortnite for like 2 hours as well. And then yeah, we just chatted, chilled. It's a good stream. That's alright though, Georgia, if you're going back to school. That is a good thing. I'm sure you will get more breaks, like plenty of 4-day weekends coming around. I think especially in February. I think some in March. And then you have Easter. And then pretty much from then on, it's just like summer break into into Thanksgiving and winter break. So I hope you're having a good time at school, Georgia. I hope you're learning. Hope the school is treating you well, is treating you good. Because I know school can be a tough place to be. I'd also like to say I'm proud of all of you guys. I'm proud of all the grades you guys get. You know, keep trying, aim higher. Don't ever give up. Supposedly it's gonna snow again next week. Nice. I've seen some videos where it's been like snowy, but it's also been super icy. I've been seeing a lot of people like, just everything on ice, just slipping and sliding everywhere. Like I saw this video where this guy was, I think he was doing DoorDash or something, and he was delivering like a cake, and it was in the snowy regions, but it was super icy. And so, he puts the cake down in front of the door, and then he starts to take the picture, and as he's walking away, the cake just starts sliding, and it reaches the end of the stairs, and then it just goes and it ramps down, and then you just see it boom, it like catches perfectly, and you just see the cake slide out of view. I'm not sure. I think it was a real video. It is a real video. What snow? It's literal ice. Yeah. And literally the cake like slid away more than like 20 feet away. It was so crazy. I didn't even think that was possible. It just launched itself and kept going. But I think at the end of the description, right, it said that the cake was fine. It just, can you guys imagine a cake just, taking off like a sleigh in the snow and then it's just gone? You have to go get it. Dang, so I'm assuming it's like really, really cold where you are, Georgia. I hope you're staying warm. 'Cause I mean, I feel like pretty cold out here. But if it's way colder out there, I mean, it's probably, if you guys were over here, you guys would probably think it's warm. But man, oh man, I'm gonna enjoy these days while they last, because when summer comes around, oof. Mm-mm. Oh, it's gonna be. I hope it's not that hot this summer, but just know it's gonna get hot. But oh wow, and my mom was telling me that the facts, that basically the storm that passed through like California and stuff is what's spreading around worldwide. That's why there's so much snow and ice everywhere, because of that big storm. And so, what do I have in store for you guys today? More Dying Light, but not just yet. We'll probably play some Dead by Daylight, Warface. I think we'll start with that first. We'll do Need for Speed after, just to have a little bit of creative freedom. And then yeah, from there we could start moving on to like Dying Light, Fortnite. We did play a good amount of Fortnite yesterday, and we've been getting better. There's been like more cheaters and stream snipers, but I've been getting better at handling them. Although they could be stream snipers and cheaters, I do not think that any of these players are necessarily better than any of us. So And why I believe this is because they have to team on us with multiple teams throughout multiple matches. On top of that, the team and I take down at least 2 to 3 of those teams sometimes. Almost all of them. We almost take down all of them. And sometimes it's just me and like Raven or something just fighting the rest of the other squads. I changed my username and handle, but with my handle it didn't let me put special characters. Oh yeah. Yeah, just on the handle. It doesn't let you do that, I know that. I think I'm gonna make a new description on the next live stream. We'll do a new description. New thumbnail soon. So, yo, what is up? Someone said, "Can you gift me?" Yesterday we already completed the max amount of gifting, so I probably won't be able to gift everybody for like another 24 hours. But I did send you a friend request, or I did accept your friend request, so it's nice to meet you. But unfortunately, I may or may not gift you. I'm just not somebody that, that just gifts people that just like tell me to gift them, I'm not really into that. Uh, yeah, it's like that was like the first thing you did when you came in the stream, so not even a what's up. Literally waited. Yeah. Well, I mean, you were still gonna have to wait because remember, Fortnite has a 2-day waiting period before you can gift somebody. Can you gift me tomorrow? I'll think about it. I just kind of didn't really like how you're kind of pressing it like it's an issue. I don't have to gift you. And on my TikTok username, I forgot to put special characters, so now it's just, uh, is it like, how do you, is it supposed to say strawberries? Or did you add like river to it? Sorry, it's cool. Take care. If anything, I probably won't gift you, bro. And I'll just time you out and ban you. Take care. Yeah, I'll probably end up on adding that guy later on too. But like I said, the hackers have been very persistent on trying to get us, to crash out and stuff. But unfortunately, we've like gone so far past that point that, we just have fun. We just have so much fun playing. I really enjoy playing with the squad, like Raven, Lego, Derek, Alawolf, Antonio, anybody. And yeah, cheaters, they try to cheat us out of the win. And when we win, it's just that much more better. Because it just proves like they're cheating and we still won. And that's like one of the best things. And then on top of that, like they get even more extreme. Like they're like, "Oh yeah," and then they download even more advanced hacks. They spend more money on cheats. They even try to develop their own cheats, if anything. These guys get so mad that sometimes they give up and they move on to bigger things. Like they start trying to scam people or they start trying to like do crime and thinking they're like some type of like, lord. Like some of them get into selling drugs. think they're drug lords, off of a 10 piece. Like, come on now. I'm telling you, all of that's laughable to me. Because they don't, like, they're just like, they're worse than middlemen. They actually don't even know, like, the people. Like, they're not like you and I. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, not like you and I, guys. They're not like me and the people I knew, the connections that I formed back then. I actually knew most of these major brands. Like, see, like, I actually knew Plug and Play. I actually knew, like, KRT and Dank Vapes. I knew all of them. I knew all of the owners. I knew even some of the biggest, like, at the time back then, maybe like a few years ago, but now, I mean, I still know pretty much everybody in the industry, but I don't partake. On TikTok, people ask me why I have a squid and a bunny in my username. Nice. Why do you have a squid and a bunny in your username? George is like, but yeah, that's pretty much what they all get into. And then in the end, I mean, it's not like I'm still not connected to that. I still get, like, the residuals and the royalties. I helped a lot of these companies put together, like, the formulas and whatnot to make the proper carts. And while they sit there, like I said, they're just, they're getting all that money, and all that money just comes into my pockets. They're worse than middlemen, like I said. Even the middlemen have some sort of humility. But like I said, guys, don't do drugs, don't sell drugs. Not worth it. Dying market. It's been dying. Like, I think the drug market's been dead since, like, 2015. It's nowhere near like what it used to be. They're all shut down. They're all trying to go legit. You know what I mean? Most of them are looking over their shoulders daily. And, like I said, guys, I love it because, like I said, I get out there, I see these people on the daily. And it just, like I said, it all just becomes so apparent. Like, it's like Fortnite cheating, it only takes you so far. Yeah, you could laser people. Yeah, you could pretty much, like, automate, your builds and your edits. You could automate the way the game aims and whatnot. But if I could still outplay you, then what good is it? What good is it if over time I can learn to outplay you every single time to the point where you have to cheat so hard that you're not even playing the game anymore? Is that really considered a win for the cheaters? Excuse me. It's the cover for an EP from Mindless Self-Indulgence, which is a band, okay? And it's a squid with a bunny. Oh, cool. Nice. I don't think I'm familiar with the band, but that sounds really cool. Are they like do they make like indie music or underground type of music? Or are they like more mainstream? Which is nothing wrong with mainstream. Or like, do they do rock or something, or like metal? I like those kinds of bands too. Like my sister, for example, she listens to some bands like that, right? And you just hear some stuff like it's different. It's really got like a modern vibe to it. But yeah, like I said, I'm proud of all of you guys. Um, like I said, be get up there, be humble, and do what it actually takes. Do what it actually takes, guys. If you want to be something, like let's say you want to be a streamer, do what it takes, man. I'm telling you, I didn't. It doesn't mean just stream for thousands of hours or sit in front of a camera, or even when you build a community. I feel like they made the song called 7 Minutes in Heaven. I honestly still don't think I'm familiar with the band, but I will look it up right now and maybe I will give it a listen. They make industrial punk nice, electro punk, and industrial rock music nice. That is really good. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was referring to. Yeah, there's a lot of music like that. It's really good. And so, yeah, do what it takes. I just feel like most importantly, on top of all of that, though, like I said, just be humble and be yourselves. And yeah, I feel like, yeah, one of the most important ones is just try to stay down to earth. A lot of people, get out of touch really quick. No joke. I seen it happen. Like, I literally had friends that, like, switched up as soon as they, like, felt that they were on something different than everybody else. And, truthfully, like I said, I've always felt like at some point I felt the same way too, but in reality, how can that be true when we're all living pretty much the same in the same life? So, in some ways, yes, maybe so I was thinking a little bit differently, but I don't think I'd ever say it like, in the way that most people do. Tortoise says I live in the fourth dimension. Not nice. But yeah, I think that's, just do what it takes. I feel like a lot of, like I said, there's like kids out there that, they get a PC and then, they think they're know-it-alls. They think they know it all. And then, less than like a week or two later, they're on TikTok or on YouTube posting, "Oh, how do I do this? How do I, why am I only getting under 60 frames on Fortnite? I have a 5090, a 4090." I'm like, bro, are you serious? Stuff like that. And you could tell they're dead serious because, you could go to their profile and literally the next two videos of are them trying to diagnose it. And then on top of that, it's just like I said, the way people try to go viral, it's patched. Like I don't even mean to sound like that, but a lot, like I said, a lot of people fall into it. Like they see the little promote buttons, and then they think that's gonna make them famous or whatever. Or no, not even like that. They think that, and on top of that, when they use it, they think they are famous when they use it. It's so tough. Like it's it's rough. It's rough and it's tough, guys. Cause like I said, I see it all the time. Like you see, and not to sound like racist or anything, but you see people in like higher classes. People that have stuff like handed to them and whatnot. Um, or they're able to spend their like parents' money like that. Like I said, you see it all the time. And even then some of these people that are pretentious at the same time, like I said, they'll even do even worse. Like for example, the people that get it handed to them, they'll spend all of that money just for a measly million likes or a million views. And see, that's the game. That's the game that they played you. They literally sucked $10,000 out of you. And same thing for those other people. You got like these pretentious people, you know, putting themselves like tens of thousands in debt just for a million likes. Can you believe that? And that's why I just like block all of these people because they lack the humility. They're not monetized. They're just like they're just basically giving their money away for some fake clout. And then these people build a huge ego on that. Like I said, they become even more pretentious, more they're usually the ones that are judgmental, bullies to other people. Um, they'll come on the stream and think they know it all. Like I said, yeah, just stay humble out there, and no matter in what it is, in no matter what it is that you do, that's pretty much the game. Like that's how people act. Seriously. And so, I feel like that's just the best way. If you genuinely enjoy something, you're just gonna keep doing it. And I could tell a lot of these people don't enjoy it because they give up. After like a year or two, their accounts don't exist no more. They deleted all their accounts. Their $10,000 is spent. Oof, bro. Just think about it. Like with that much money, bro, like dude, I could get more than a million likes and a million views with $10,000. That's a waste of money. That's sad. That's sad. You guys see it here on the channel. You like let me be straight up with you guys. I have gotten over a million views on the channel overall and like close to I don't even know how many likes and overall all of that. The same analytics and basically the same statistics as they do across the entirety of the channel. Plus I only spent like probably like $100 overall, building up the channel, buying the gamer food posts, buying games, all of this and that. All of that combined will amount to over 100 times less than what they'll ever spend. And I'll get more out of it in less time. Like I literally called it. You guys remember when I was coming up like to 2,000 subs? I said I'm gonna call it before we get to 10K subs. We're definitely gonna be at a million views. And I know that before we get to 20, we'll already be close to 2, and we're already at like 1.5. And like I said, I mean, I don't know, it's different for me because I know there's people out there that genuinely do want to, make it and what do you call it? Be the forefront of their page, and it's different for everybody, like I said. But yeah, most of the time, like I said, I do see some good channels where they're just like there's humble people. It's a big world out there. That's why, I don't think it's everybody's like that, but in in some way, shape, or form, everybody is like that. It's just a matter of who's aware enough to really notice that, you know? And like I said, we're not playing no woke games. We're not doing none of that here. Anybody that does that, like they're already, yeah, they already lost the plot. And I'm telling you, I knew lots of people like this. Lots and lots, bro. I wouldn't say I'm like so much humble, I just have humility. Because the reason I'm not humble all the time is because some people like deserve it. And I'm not the one to judge, and like I said, I don't judge people. I don't do all of that. It's just what I've seen, what I've observed. Um like I said, I don't humble people. My humility just stands over theirs. And that's what humbles them. Not necessarily just me. And then people humble themselves. Like I literally, like I said, all the challenges that I go up against, people just like have huge egos. And when they lose, like bad, some people don't like being humble. But I think it's one of like the best traits people could have. Because like I said, there's always a bigger fish. Like I said, I don't even think I'm the best driver. Everyone gets it all twisted. Like I said, everyone has been getting it twisted since the beginning of the story. Cali Best Driver is supposed to represent like Cali as the drivers, the state, everybody, bro. Like it's like it stands for something. It stands for the people that want to drive good. That want to drive to the best of their ability. Not be the best. Like seriously, it's not a self-proclaimed title either. No joke. No joke. Every time I go out there, guys, every time they know. They acknowledge me, bro. The respect is there. I earned it. All right? I'm not the only one. It's a big world out there. Big world. There's thousands of cars that hit the Hollywood Hills every single day. That LA Crest Highway right there, that's part of my home course. Thousands of cars go there every day. All right? I don't want to hear it. You know why? Because all of you wouldn't even be able to take on them. You guys can't even take on common traffic. Man, I'm so fired up right now. They can't even take on common traffic, man. No joke. You know, these guys that care so much about racing but can't beat a mom rushing to pick her kids up from school. You know. These guys drive manuals but they can't outbrake a guy riding in his work truck that's not even paying attention to them. Carrying like an extra ton of material and stuff in the back. You know, people like to pull cheap shots. Man, I'm so fired up right now. Why am I fired up? Someone tell Colin to chill in the chat. Tell him to stop crashing out. But yeah, no, that's what it's all about for me. It's about driving good. I don't care about racing. I don't care about whose car is better. I really don't. I won't forget the times when, like last year, it was such a tough year, seriously. And, I know a lot of you guys may or may not get that. Yeah, it's not a competition or a race for me. Because I hardly ever try, like I said. I don't know, man. These people put a lot of effort in and I'm like hardly trying. You guys haven't seen me try. Like I said, I only like trying when it comes like when we're playing Battle Royale, when I'm doing some of the time attacks, like, and when I'm trying, it's not about getting the fastest possible time, like against someone else's fastest time. Like, no, 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 no. It's just about me laying it down. It has nothing to do with anyone else. So yeah, people always get it twisted. I really don't care about racing like that. To be honest, it all kind of sucks to me. You got people that care about like people don't even like, man, it's gotten bad. Like people don't even care about real statistics anymore. They care about draggy times. They care about 60 to 130 times or whatever. 60 to 120. That, but I mean, I know that there's still real drag racing out there. A lot of these people have definitely gotten humbled and smashed into the ground. They're like, no, seriously, we've seen it happen time and time again. And then other things like, man, I'm not even trying to sound like that. I just personally, I'm not like, I don't think I've ever been the biggest fan of like Formula. I'm not joking. It's just basically adult kart racing. I mean, sure, they're going 200, but they're in a car that can go 200, so. Or a vehicle or whatever. And I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy, guys. Maybe it just doesn't seem like anything to me. I mean, I get it, that like they do be going toe to toe and everything and all of that. I just, like I said, I don't watch it. I don't think I will watch it. I've seen some of the battles, the lap times and stuff that they do and whatnot, but like clips. But overall, it's just not something that I ever really like came across naturally, it's not like something I'm like, oh, I want to watch this. Like I said, I just don't like when stuff gets put in front of me like that. So, I don't know, man. That's why it doesn't interest me. But I get it, advertising, right? It's another thing. I mean, I just don't even like the whole thing. Like, why do people care so much about winning? You know? Because in the end, there's always gonna be like, I guess if you want to call it that, uh, in the end, someone has to lose or whatever, right? And if you care that much about winning, one day you're gonna lose. And if you can't handle losing, then I don't think you're in the right business. Shouldn't care about, it shouldn't be the sole reason for someone to crash out and do crazy things. To add to the point, is because like most of the people that I beat, like I said already, they can't handle losing. Ah, I just blew my nose really hard. Nice. Ah, much better. All right. As I was saying, um, yeah, a lot of people don't take it lightly when they lose. Like some people, like who knows, maybe they thought they were undefeated, right, for the longest time, and I beat them, and they just like made them crash out. I'm not joking. Like it, the cars that I put on the list, and when I beat them, and when I tell you they'd literally like punch it, like they'd punch like they would literally like stomp the gas, right? And I hope you guys know that that's bad in any car. Just stomping it into the ground like that, it's bad for any car. Like, cause literally it's gonna like dump. The car's gonna dump, and you're literally putting everything to work, and and not lightly either. So so when I tell you guys that, these people really lose their cool and they're, I don't know. I don't know, man. So I'm saying, I wouldn't lose my cool like that. Like I said, when I'm not even trying anymore, guys, like I said, oh yeah, 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 my bad. I said like I said like 5 times because I'm referring to everything that I've been talking about. But as of recent, I told you guys that, I've been limiting everything. I'm not even competing no more. Not even, I don't even acknowledge it, bro. I don't care. You could pass me or whenever you want. You could say you won. You could do anything now. trust. I don't care anymore because like where I cut it off, that was a long time ago already for me, you know. And man, you guys made me forget what I was gonna say. And yeah, I don't even be trying anymore. I set a hard limit on myself on driving, and I just see you guys trying to beat me out there when I'm limiting myself, and you guys can't even beat me when I'm limiting myself. So it's just a skill issue, guys. But like I said, but even when I'm limiting myself, the point of what I was talking about is even when I'm limiting myself, that I don't even care. Like there's so much like common traffic, bro. People that like that are going to work, just talking on the phone, while they're driving, hands free, listening to music. Like I'm telling you, these people, it's a big world out there. It's a big world out there. You guys are make up such a tiny percent of it because of the way you act. And just remember this. Oh, I'm sorry if you guys. I'm not talking to you guys, my viewers. I'm talking about like to. I'm just. All right, all right. Let's continue. As I was saying, but remember that it's a big world out there. Like I said, I don't even get mad because, like I said, I limit myself, and there's just so much common traffic. Like these people will literally, they just, like I said, they just drive normal, and I bet you they can't. These people all these people that be challenging me have a huge ego on them or something, anything of the sorts. Like I said, they wouldn't be able to if they be able to beat common traffic. They just don't get it. Like I said, it's not that I don't have respect for like the highest levels of racing. It's just like I said, I just not something I ever got naturally into, guys. I do think it's cool. It's not for me, guys. It's big kart racing to me. And that's all it is for me. I mean, give anybody the chance to go 200, they will. I mean, sure, probably a lot of people will probably end up fatally injuring themselves. That's what I'm saying, but man, forget all about that because it's a process. You still gotta put in the work, like I said, no matter what it is. I'm just talking about how racing doesn't really interest me, like I said, like that. And I know it interests everybody else, and I could see why they want to beat me so bad. But like I said, I got over that a long time ago. And so you guys do you. The road is yours. It's always been that way. The road is for everyone. It's not like an exclusive thing. I know like my YT streams say YT exclusive. But it's not like exclusive. It just means I'm streaming on YouTube. It's funny, you know. I'm not streaming on anything else right now. I mean, I could, but I'd rather not. I'll stick on YouTube for right here. It's cool. Like I said, I mean, yeah, none of those series interest me. Not Formula, NASCAR, Rally, anything. I mean, Initial D it doesn't even interest me like that. I love it, but I'm not like a diehard fan. I did learn a lot of stuff, from it, but this isn't Initial D, guys. Like I said. And I love Initial D, guys. It's up there. MF Ghost, bro. If you guys have been watching season 3 with me, peak. Yeah. Nah, but it's good. It's just I feel like MFG is for those, like I said, those that get it. That one's pretty good, but in the end, like I said, it's just maybe it's just how I feel inside my heart and soul. It's just, I don't feel that way, so I think they kind of dive into that in the show a little bit. Everybody in there is there for like a different reason too, so that's why, like I said, I don't judge it. Everybody has their own reasons. Just like I said, not me. It's behind me now. All right, sorry for the yapathon. Maybe I should do one of those, a yapathon, where I just stream for like a whole month and I just yap for 30 days. I'm in the fourth dimension though. What the heck? What does that even mean? But yeah, I think the point I'm trying to make is that it doesn't matter, like, how do I say it? I won't ever really, like, I'm not the one going out there looking for the challenges. So, like, the people that challenge me and then, like I said, they could think and say they won. Who cares anymore? Like I said, all of that was decided a long time ago. None of it counts to me. I'm not even acknowledging it. And like I said, and if you lose during that period, that's on you. You should probably, like, you know what I mean? Just like, you know, stick to common traffic. And I say that kindly. I really don't, like, guys, why are you racing in the street like that? You know what I mean? No, you got people cutting up in on the main streets for no reason. Like, if you're going down, like, right there on like Hollywood Boulevard and other places like that, going lower into the hills. Like I said, you still see people trying to cut up right there and stuff. It's just ridiculous. Or right there by Chinatown, people be still be trying to cut up. It's ridiculous. I'm like, bro, like there's like tons of people crossing the street. Like it's packed bumper to bumper and you still got people trying to floor it. All right, let's do some Warface, man. I hope it does work. I'll be glad if it does. So I'll check my daily gifts today. Georgia, if you're still there, maybe I'll gift you for being Such a wonderful mod on the channel. Go. Please, please work. Come on. Yes. Let's see. I think I still have some V-Bucks. Or I'm not sure if you still play Fortnite, actually. Do you? You know what we haven't done in a little bit, guys? We haven't done Festival and Rocket Racing. We've been playing a lot of Battle Royale and Still Bear these last few days. It's working. Okay, don't inhale that. Where's my phone? It's working for now. Let's see if it's displaying. I'm sure it is. This is one of my fave skins. I unlocked this one in a previous event. Forgot to change that. Okay. I forgot I wanted to do some PvE. Fix this. What? Oh, this is okay. Man. Why is this like this? Okay. Sensitivity is probably way too high. That's not bad. In a multiplayer scenario though, it'll probably hinder me. These are like straight targets. Man, how I miss playing this game. Sounds a little bit harder to do. I actually got it. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot I'm supposed to make a private room. Duh. Oh, nice. So people could join me? Oh, wow. Yo, that's so cool. Wait, so is that new? You could create a lobby now and sweet. So I could even possibly not like host a game, but that's pretty sweet. Ah. Let's take our time. The rush. Okay. Ouch. The spec off. Doing damage. Hold on. I forgot you can't climb that. Let's move. Ugh. Ugh. Clear. Dang, it's like man, it's like I never forgot how to play this game. Like I never left. It just feels so smooth. Why? I feel like I should be rusty. You okay, baby? Some grass in the morning? Please don't throw up on my clothes. I just washed them, okay? I don't wanna have to rewash my clothes. Well, it is on easy mode though, so I guess it just feels fresh. What? Plant explosives. Go, go, go. No. Let's go. It was really well done. Oh crap. Where'd he go? Luck. Oh crap. This one doesn't shoot tracking missiles. Damn, that one was fast. Alright, we just gotta wait for him to come around. Wow, quite maneuverable. Dang. Got this before I get shredded. Goodness, that's a lot of damage. So just wait till it comes back around. which way do I go for these ones? Oh crap. He's fast. No luck. Where's the next ones? Here? I think I got him right here. Take that. Nice. That was fun. Have any friends online? No. Oh, look at that. A VP12, VP9 matchbox is crazy. Dang, I have 74 though. Maybe I could get it. Who knows? There's only enough for 5 crates though. It's definitely one of my fave pistols in the game. I'll spin a box. Nice, oh, so close. Definitely think I could hit the shooting range here. Let's see if I could do it. It was not good. Oh my gosh. I don't like that feeling. It's like I'm shooting right next to his face. So I'm just firing a millisecond too early. Dang it. I suck. Nah, if I had a... You could make it faster. Definitely. Oh. I miss playing this game. This is fun. I definitely could play PvP, but I'm just not really feeling it right now. I just wanted to play some PvE. Just for fun. Yeah, you know, if you guys ever want to play PvE together, we could. You know, something just for fun. I wonder what's next. I have another time attack video that I'm gonna drop soon. And then we're gonna do, I think we'll do the rest of it on stream. We'll do, what is it? Parking B. Um, Wilson Race. Springstone. We'll do those. And then we'll do the last 3 maps, separate videos. Ooh. Anyways, that was tons of fun. Let's give it a break. What was I feeling like playing next? It's a hard one. It is Thursday, by the way. I forgot to mention we might stream all day today. Let's see. What am I feeling like? Dead by Daylight? Oh no, I said we were gonna do Need for Speed, huh? So let's do that in just a little bit. I gotta go to the restroom though. Oh, let me spell this correctly. And yeah, let me just go to the restroom real quick, everyone. Yeah, thank y'all for being patient. I just noticed that I need to kind of clean my face up. It looks a little yeah, my beard's getting really long. Alright, I'm firing it up. I think I'll probably take another rip while I'm at it. But no worries. We're gonna check out this next prestige drift mode. I mean event. I'll play Fortnite again with you. I'm not gonna be home Saturday because I'm going to the zoo and hockey again. Okay, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, maybe we'll play soon, Raven. Oh man, something poked me right here. I think that's a mosquito. I'm fine though. Dang, why does my car have so much aura? Look at this. Oh dang, mine's top 5 right now? Oh, this one's nice. Oh, this one's good too. Nice, look at those. So we have 1, 2, 3 more. Clamping down. Oh no. I don't know what to expect for this one. I wonder what this one's gonna be about. And where the course is gonna take place. Let me bring up the chat. Yeah, my beard's definitely getting long, you could see it. I think I've had it longer than this, so who knows? Alright, let me take off these headphones. So I was watching the video. But now let me lock in. Oh. She should be okay. So, what's another thing? I just wanted to take a rip, man. Just need to chill. It's been a good stream so far. Yeah, so I'll play when you jump on Fortnite a little later and play Apex right now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do this next prestige event. I want to see what it's about. I think I'll take a break soon after Need for Speed. It's because I haven't been taking too many breaks this last week, maybe a couple weeks. And I just feel like it's not like, you know, I just mean like streaming super long. Like I need to spend more time with the puppies and stuff. So maybe I'll cut the stream short today and we'll do a late night stream later. Nice. Forgot it's on the other side. Oh yeah, let's go check out the next one, right? Drift along the route using extreme angles and high drift speeds to score big. Highest score wins. It's a contest. Oh wow. I'm pretty good at the contests. But I don't know. It's the AI we're talking about here.
That's halfway through the manual memory. Keep going, brother.
Oh. Already off to a bad start. Ah. Dang. It's like I forgot how to drift. Sorry about that, 8-6. Dang it.
That's halfway through the manual memory. Keep going, brother.
Oh. Bumped the wall hard. Oh, I forgot. It's not just a contest. I have to get like 500,000. Ah. Man, what the heck? Something's so off. Alright, we need to hit the garage right away. I can already tell what this feels like. I think it has too much downforce now. Either that or I need to make up for that with the traction. On top of that, yeah, just slightly less downforce. The rest is good. We're gonna drive there. Dang, it made me miss my turn. think this guy's in the middle of an event. I don't think it's the same one I'm doing, but here we are. Like I said, I don't do that, guys. I don't chase people. I don't have anything to prove. I think he's just grinding the game, same as me. You know what I mean?
That's halfway through the manual vessel. Keep going, brother.
This one's hard though. Oh. Oh. Dang, okay. So this one's still gonna take some getting used to. Or I don't know, maybe I just wasn't sending it right. I feel like I feel like I took too long of a break. Like we didn't play it for like how many? Like maybe 2 weeks? A little bit longer.
That's halfway through the manual vessel.
So it's kind of like a hybrid one, I see. Maybe I should turn down the downforce all the way. I was considering like turning it down all the way. But I'm not sure. Oh. Almost lost. Nice. Okay, I could kind of see it. I see what it wants me to do. Okay. Maybe I'll have to change the turbo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. That's my idea. Okay, okay. So now that I kind of understand the course a little bit more. Definitely lower that. Let's put this back to this one. And then... Oh yeah, I think we're gonna need a full soft setup. One more thing. Let me just double check what this one is. It's Aries. tough one. We could try the D race first, and then we'll try C race, okay? I just have to, you have to theorize with it. You know, it's not. I know they're not all the same. Like, I could use the same turbo for each one, but it might not work, you know?
That's halfway through the manual event. Go on, brother.
Oh yeah, I think that should do it. Let's see how it's... So we gotta apply everything we know. Look, there's plenty of space to do all that. Don't worry, I'll catch back up. Just gotta try not to bump it. Oh, so scary. Try to keep going. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I see. So it just goes in this continuous loop right here. Oh, that's pretty neat. And so it gives us a certain amount of time to do it. So I could even like pick a section and rock it. The problem is like I'm not fully used to it just yet. I know I've been doing okay, but you see like right here, I need to work on, because I'm coming in at a different speed since I already did it. The averaging speed will be slightly different. Okay. That was not bad. Definitely learned a little bit right there. Scratched it up a bit, but... This one might be the hardest one yet, but it feels nice.
That's halfway through the manual event. Go on, brother.
Alright. Okay, so now that that's kind of settled, I feel like I could also take it back to the 8 turbo. That was probably the strongest build, that's why. Because it had the best control. This one, it's very slidey. That's what I like about the D turbo, but is it effective right now? I'm not sure. I need to keep testing stuff out.
That's halfway through the manual demo. Keep going, brother.
It's fine. Oof. Alright, maybe. Yeah, this one might be better to do long drifts instead. It's just infinite, so yeah, all I gotta do is just keep it going. That could be the wave.
That's halfway through the manual demo. Keep going, brother.
Ah. Happens. Ah, so close. I want to try not to mess up either. This one's tough.
That's halfway through the manual demo. Keep going, brother.
My goodness, it's chaos. 6,000 points for that? Nice. Holy moly. Oh man. I accidentally hit a bump right there. Just killed my momentum. Nice. This one's gonna be a little bit harder to figure out. Oh. Oh, he saved me. Yeah, because I'm barely making runs. So that means there's something wrong with the tune. I need to adjust the tune a little bit more. Maybe purple tires wasn't bad, right? So maybe we could change that back. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I can't. I'm having trouble kind of thinking about it right there. That's fine. I'm at the tires. Where are they? I changed them already, huh? Oh, but I said purple tires. Maybe I need more range. Could try drift stability. Turn launch control off. I feel like the handbrake is a little weak. Turn it up a notch. And I don't know, maybe we should go for longevity. Just keep testing stuff out. I think it needs something here. Yeah, this needs to be like, oops, what the heck? That thing goes right there. This needs to be like this. It's just my guess. Crap, this guy might be coming this way, so I might as well get a move on.
That's halfway through the manual method. Go, brother.
It should go wider, but it should also stick more. That's what I was going for. Oh man, that hurts. It spun me out. Oh, they spun me out again. Did I put the wrong tires? I might have put the wrong tires. I think I put the grip tires by accident. No, those are the drift tires. I just messed this up somehow. Maybe it was that. That's a tough one. I need a few minutes. Was it displaying this whole time? Yeah. Just up until right now. Okay. A little hungry, a little sleepy. A little bit of everything. Nice. Alright. Still. All right. Let me try this one. Alright, we gotta try that again. I think I'm just not doing it right. Maybe the D-Turbo is good. This will be the last try and then we'll cut it
That's
off.
halfway through the manual method. Keep going, brother.
Damn. Oh man, I messed up right there. I kinda cut in front of him. There was like so much traffic right there. Caused us all to mess up. Whoa, sorry. I think I'm doing alright though. Yeah, maybe a better build might be in place. Like the D-Turbo could probably keep me drifting longer. But who knows? With the better tires. 'Cause these are kind of a little too sticky. Yeah. Maybe it's the... You know, but I kind of like it though. It's a little bit stiff. Man, so I did narrow the steering range. I did adjust the e-brake and the sway bar. It feels nice. Just feels like it has too much traction now. And so that's good. I won't mess with the tire pressure just yet. Not just yet. I like that. Oh yeah, let's try the D-Turbo as well. Last try here.
That's halfway through the manual method. Keep going, brother.
Wow, that was a beautiful drift. my goodness, that was scary. Oh no. Okay, starting to get the hang of it. Pretty nice. I don't think I need to do anything to the tires, maybe adjust the steering and whatnot. But yeah. Nice. Dang. Still catching up. Oh. What the heck? Spawn that there? What the heck is up with that? Dude, look at that. It's randomly spawning cars. I was not there. Dang, bro, this thing, I swear this thing is being so weird, bro. It's being so weird. But anyways, he left. Back to the garage. It's good practice, though. It's just, there's something wrong with it. You see how it grips so hard right there in the middle of it? It could be my tire traction, honestly. But we'll save that for another time. We let him catch up and then we dusted him again. I just wanted him to feel like he could catch up. How nice of Colin. I'm definitely hungry. Let me make something to eat. And then I'm not sure what I'll play next. Maybe some Fortnite if Raven's up for it soon. Let me take a break actually for like a good 30-40 minutes. That way I can eat and chill with the puppies. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'll be right back, okay? right back, everyone. Okay. I'm back, everyone. Yeah, I just got done eating. Man, I'm still tired. Honestly, streaming really does make you like tired from all the mental. You gotta use your brain. It's like requires you to use your eyes and think. And then there's times things you have to read and stuff, and then at the same time, the way the light affects makes your eyes tired. Stuff like that. It's like staring into a light. And then just the other thing, just like the sitting down for a really long period of time, I think that's also tiring. I felt a lot better, when I was walking around right now and, watching TV, eating food with the puppies. And as soon as I sat back down right now, I just caught this like huge wave of tiredness. But don't worry, I've prepared for such a moment. Let's play some eFootball. I haven't played it, so I just needed to give it a break. Oops, this is actually spell this correctly. It was really fun today. We played Warface. I think we haven't played Dead by Daylight or Dying Light yet, so that should be tons of fun. Why is the audio muted? Or maybe I just haven't pressed anything yet. Yeah. Whew. Wow. Let's go. I have one of these, right? This one. Nice. Oh. Oh, he's a goalie. Number 1. He was number 1. Nice, dude. I'm gonna level him up right now. He should be down here. Alright, let's stack it up some more. We'll level him up later.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Schlosser!
Wow.
Hits off target and by quite a way.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Guardiol. Can he get it through? Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
That's a
I was
shade
about to jump in
optimistic.
right there. I was looking for the moment.
Ball's gone out of play.
It's close.
Showing good feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Diaz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Caicedo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice.
He's got... And Messi!
Wow.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Played down the flank. Saka in acres of space out wide.
He's fast.
Saka!
Jeez.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here?
Offside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Yeah.
Odegaard. So it is still 0-0. Now Saliba. Saka. Now, can they get him away? Odegaard gets into a good position. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. And it's Odegaard. And here's Saka. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in here. Caicedo deals with that comfortably. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. He's picked his way through.
Foul.
He stands tall and strong. Odegaard. Some front-footed pressing going on here. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence.
Wow.
And he's certainly onside here. Up he goes!
Yeah! What a score from me, bro. Did you guys see that? Jumped in perfectly.
Mexico who take the lead.
What a score from Mbappe.
The
I kind of elbowed the wall right there.
The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Look at that through pass. That was so perfect. To the cross, into the header. Boom. What a score.
Mexico have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Odegaard. Looking to play him in. It's an early cross. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Saka. Can he get on the end of this? Now it tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. He's missed, but not by that far. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guardiola.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Coop minus. And Caicedo. Messi. And he's forced to go back. Odegaard. Nicely spread. And he's picked it up out wide. Now here's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. De Bruyne. And it's Coop minus. And Guardiola. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Saka. He is just caressing the ball.
It's over.
Drives it in. And back out it comes. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Oh, well played. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Mexico head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Mexico definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And here's Jesus. Mbappe. Messi. Now they can break here. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely feet. And here's Brahim Diaz. Ødegaard. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Now Ødegaard. Arsenal finding their passes. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Rice. Subimendi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gabriel Jesus.
Why is he walking?
There they
Is he
go,
tired?
hunting in packs. And there's a searching... And a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Look, is that Kamavinga?
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Capier, hit into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sometimes.
And it's Subimendi. Strong running down that left flank. Ødegaard looking to run onto it. And that should get the job done. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
That looks a good cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Subimendi. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber picks it up out wide. Timber. It's
good
crossed
now.
into the middle. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Looking for the run, and he's onside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Damn.
Well read, nice interception. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Timber gets across to intercept that. Mexico leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Messi. Caicedo. Brahim Diaz.
Oh, wow.
Heads takes a shot.
Ah, I went for it.
It's
It's alright,
wide,
I
but
said him.
only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Oh, that was so close.
Se va a
Slightly to the
realizar un
left.
cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Eze. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rice.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Oh,
compensación.
that's
Wow.
delightful. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Número 18.
Rice.
It's over.
And time is up. Mexico have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Dang. That was lots of fun. Alright, I'm gonna let it play another one. I'll be right back, okay? Wash the dishes.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
This is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Sven Botman, is someone who's had an interesting career, Peter. He received his football education in the Dutch capital, then he moved to France at a young age to establish himself. And while many concentrate on what he can do when he's on the ball because he has a wonderful passing range, he's actually a very, very good defender too. And he'll defend that 18-yard box with all he's got.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And we're underway. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mexico ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Brahim Diaz looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. And De Bruyne! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tonali, Miley played down the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Clipped into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And there's a searching pass. And he's there to clear it. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's play. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Botman gets good distance on it.
Wow. That's good defense.
Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Looking to go deep. Played back in. Oh, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, played right into his path. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Delivers the ball. Bullish header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Header comes in! They want to be quick to recover this. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Up he goes! Goal! Mexico!
Dang, what a score.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult
so
to
the
find an
faces in
answer
the
to
back,
it
they're not
when it's
actually
applied like
AI.
that.
The view distance, it doesn't show them super clearly until you get close. It's crazy. It's like dynamic. You see?
Mexico have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It is a corner. Cook Miners clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Mexico can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, that's neat. Now this could be a chance. Trippier plays it short. Might be danger here. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Barnes. He's in space and looking for options.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
That's very neat. And he's gone backward here. Now the delivery. Brahim Diaz is there to clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Showing great feet there.
Mbappe. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, it looks a good ball through. A header! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Mexico really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Mexico ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Alright, into the second half.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's the start of the second half. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Linton.
Here's Gordon. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Quick look, then he gets big! Oh, crossbar! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Linton. Gordon. Aims beyond the defence. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's been caught on it here. De Bruyne does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Diaz. Mexico with this handy-looking two shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Three 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Miley. Barnes. Miley. And it's Tonali. Miley. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
The attendance for this match was 29,813.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And it's Diaz. Played out to the left flank. He slings it. He's got tall. It goes to show he is human after all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Spread it left. Elanga. Guardiol. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Newcastle needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Trippier. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mexico disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Great football, shot and save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Newcastle
Trippier.
making another change here.
Number 3. Lewis Hall. Coming on the field. Number 21. Number 33.
Oh, what a climb! Chow gets it clear. Incoming delivery. Played it again. That is a brilliant interception. Livramento. To Elanga. Miley. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's De Bruyne. And it's Diaz. Oh, super find. Now the real chance! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Simplicity itself.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Number 11. Kylian Mbappe.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Linton looking to play him in. Messi. Koopmeiners.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Always onto this. This looks promising. Brahim Diaz. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Xiao. And it's Livramento. Elanga. De Bruyne. Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Shot could be on. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 89 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Mbappe.
Mexico are having a ball here. De Bruyne. Mexico looking to pass their way through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's past the post. Burn. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Mexico, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. De Bruyne picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Mexico definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action takes a shot! De Bruyne. He's looking wide. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Looking for options for movement. And it climbs up big! They want to be quick to recover this. Kelly. To Conceição. And he's forced to go back.
Might want to be careful there.
Cambiasso. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Now it's Conceição. Vardiol. And the counter is on. And that is out of play. Koopmeiners. Played into space out wide. There's the shot! Goal! Mexico! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Convertido en el minuto 14. Número 19.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yildiz. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they can counter here. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's some canny finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. There's the header, and it's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Conceição. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koopmeiners. Mexico have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. And it's McKennie. pinches it off him. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. And that's been shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Coop miners.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played into space. Decent! It's in! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Bremer. Here's McKennie. Kelly. And it's Cambiasso. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kalulu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice looking ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. It's a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Messi.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
McKennie. Brahim Diaz, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. He shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. The ball goes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Thuram. And Cambiasso. Yildiz. Knocks it into space. Gets into some space.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Kunde. And it's Diaz. Vardio. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's Mbappe! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Número 11.
Mexico are having a ball here. Locatelli. Yildiz. Now it's David. And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Mexico really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Mexico utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
That gets things going for the second half. Right, looks a good ball through. He's through, it's one, and he shoots! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Convertido en el minuto 47. Número 11.
Bremer. Now to Ram. Played out to the left flank. He's having a go! Now the ball's gone astray. Played in deep, cleared away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's McKennie. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koopmeiners being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's a promising position. He's had a shot! And that's past the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Bremer. And it's Thuram. Kalulu. McKennie. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Quality ball. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cambiasso. Looking for a runner. Caicedo clears it away. And he's there to get it away. Now it's David. And a chance! Bremer. Locatelli. McKennie. Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He can run onto that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That'll be a throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Messi. Vardiol, who does have an assist to his name. Kalulu. And it's Locatelli. Now Kelly. And it's Kostic. Locatelli.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking to play him in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yildiz. And it's Thuram. And Milik. Out to the right. Now it's McKennie. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Pulls it back.
That's good defensive concentration.
Coop minus. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Messi. Kelly simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! Kostic. And that will be it. Mexico, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello, Wolf. What's up, bro? Yeah, guys, I've been here the whole time. I was just on the. I'm like laying like on the floor right here, on like a pillow and stuff, so it's not uncomfy. Let's see if we could upgrade our goalkeeper. Yo, Wolf, if you're there though, yo, check out this player I just unlocked. Where did he go? He was Christian Romero. Look, what the heck? Do you know who this is, Wolf? Dang, this guy is good. The Destroyer? Dang. See that? Oh yeah, and this is my new goalie. I'm trying to level him up. It's not bad. He's got good reach. Nice. A rating E? What? What kind of a rating is that? So if we were to throw him on the field, let's see. Dang. I think it went something like that, but not sure. I gotta give it a try. Dang, so even with this goalie, he's not better than Donnarumma, really? None. He's unfusable. Let's see. Should I play one more? I think we'll do one more so I could see how it holds up. Oh yeah, this should be easy.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for... And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance for a shot! Balerdi gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Coop minus. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Corner given. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Greenwood. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Camavinga, Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Rooney claims comfortably. Romero spots it and intercepts. Wilson. Nicely shaped ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Højbjerg. Weir. And it's Timber. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, super find. Now, can he find a finish? He's having a shot! Goal! Mexico! And it's Mexico who take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, sweet feet. Greenwood plays it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Mbappe. Mexico do have a chance to counter here. Wilson could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Højbjerg. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Knocks it into space, and he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Medina clears it away. And he shoots! Marseille are looking to go forward now. Quinton Timber. This is Guiri. And it's Waneri. Over to the left. And the shot! Fernandez. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Mexico can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And the second half gets underway. Mexico carrying a one-goal lead. De Bruyne. That ball looks a good one. There's the header! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Mexico are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now it's De Bruyne. Wilson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, his chance! And again! Just cruising! They are cruising! That takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Mexico find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Ah, such a clever touch. Now it's Guiri, and that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Guiri! Just too high. Højbjerg. Oh, good spread. Waneri. De Bruyne. Fernandez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Great chance! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
He gets big! Oh, denied at the last.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he's there to clear it. Tries to play it through. That's been cut out, well played. Balerdi. That's a good ball out wide. Threads one in, and he's onside. Waneri! And it's been taken short. Marseille awarded another corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Marseille choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs.
There's the header! Oh, he's been caught napping. And now a sudden chance to counter. And now the breakaway. And it's Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Baleri. And it's Timber. Quality ball. Ranieri. Now it's Fernandez. And the through ball. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brahim Diaz. It's played through for him. There's the shot! They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
So here comes a substitution. Aubameyang coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Mexico are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's hit it long. Brahim Diaz goes steaming forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Se agregarán 5
Shifted it to the
minutos al
flank.
tiempo reglamentario.
Defending was strong and firm. Wilson. Alexander-Arnold.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aguirre gets across to intercept that. Traore. To Greenwood. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Wilson taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles
Well,
su
thanks to
apoyo
Jim.
para nuestra
We both wish you a
Fundación
very
Solidaria
good evening.
Internacional.
Alright, I think the next game we should play, I think we should do some classic games now. Let's do Dying Light. I'm still here, by the way, guys. I was just on the floor. Let me stand back up. Ah. Yeah. Get this turned on. Let's do some Dying Light, but first I have to make the next video for it. Let me see. Bruh. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna say that that's it. So that would be part 16. And that was yesterday on the 28th. See how that goes. Whew. All right. He said, huh? Oh, that's what Alwolf has been, that's what he calls Blitz. Oh, man. Alwolf is a little bro. We gotta do this. Type in the chat, Alwolf is a little bro. Alright, I'm ready. I was gonna start up Fortnite. But that's not the game we're playing. Dang, I'm itchy.
I'm with a small child. We need help. They bit me. I'm turning. Please. We're in an apartment building opposite the abandoned construction site in the corner district. I'm begging you. Help my son.
Well. We have some good weapons, look. This one's gonna be a good one. They have another saber. Shotgun. 10 fuel boxes, and they're stocked. I still need to plug my phone in to charge. Alright, I'm gonna take a rip for y'all. Nice. Alright.
Crane? Troy here.
Copy. What is it, Troy?
Savvy has an idea how to break through the radio jamming and contact the outside world. He'll be working on that while you're busy looking for Jade. I'll be in touch. And if I may make a suggestion, avoid the infected if you can, okay? They've always been dangerous, but now they're mutating into something even more deadly.
Trash. What? Dude. I haven't ever been around here, so seems kind of scary. Huh? Where? Is he inside the building?
Would make us all rich. Everybody. They said there would be jobs, but the good jobs went to people who weren't even from Haran. They built big towers with air conditioning, but I don't know anyone who works in them. For us, they built a slum. That was our reward. That was the gift of oil. Now the water is not clean, and the air smells like a truck. It was not fancy before, but it was not so ugly like it is now. And then the plague came. Last month, I saw a man, a rich man. He was being attacked by a peasant woman. I knew her. Her name was Denise. Only, she was no longer a person. And this thing that used to be Denise bit into that rich man's face like it was a watermelon. And I was glad. I'm ashamed of how glad I was.
Damn. Oh, they're dead.
Sammy, it's Mr. Crane. Are you in here?
Please don't hurt me!
Wonder where he is.
Easy, kid. Hey, it's all over. You all right?
My dad got hurt. He said he's becoming like the other sick people, and that he couldn't protect me anymore. He said if I came out of the cabinet, he would hurt me, but that once he was sick, I'd be safe, because he wouldn't remember I was in there.
Your dad saved your life.
Where is he?
Sammy, he's gone. There's nothing anyone could do. Now listen, I have to get you back to your mom.
I wish I could have stayed with her.
Troy, it's Crane.
Go ahead.
I got a little boy here. He's been through a rough ride. He could use some spoiling.
I'll have someone there in 5 minutes.
Can we get him back to his mother at the tower?
I'll take him there myself if I have to.
Thanks, Troy.
So we can do something about this safe. Let's see if it's over. talk to Dave. Oh. That was kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie.
While you still got your toy.
Go, go, go!
Of course I died.
Get that bastard!
They took a lot of damage. Dude, how many headshots did they take?
Jade? Jade! Are you here? No sign of Jade. Damn it.
What are you afraid of? You are done! Hear me? I'm not done with you!
Man.
This is it!
Where's my machete? Gotta get to the safe zone.
God, this brute caught me off guard. Lucky you showed up.
Oh, a requisition pack? Wait a second. Just found one off of his pack? Wait a second. So I could make a silencer. Just a few more of those.
Wanna jail?
I'm supporting us.
Crane! Good to see
Spike.
you again.
What, Spike? Holy shit, how'd you get here?
Wasn't easy. Anyway, Brecken sends his best. And listen, from now on, you can always find me here, okay? Everything I had for you in the slums, that'll all be here too, so feel free to use it.
Yeah, thanks, Spike.
No problem, pal. See you next time.
Damn, that was a lot. Look, I think that's him. That's the kid. These are all good, but I don't have any use for them.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Nice, I'm pretty stacked up.
Hey, can you help me? I'm looking for a young woman, dark hair, petite, takes no shit from anyone. Her name's Jade Aldemir.
Yes, she was here. You didn't miss her by too much. She waited around for a while with a big scowl on her face, and then took off.
God damn it, did she say where she was going?
No. But you're Crane, right? She left this for you.
It's a mirror. Why would she have left me this?
Well, I can't say for certain. But she did ask me to tell you, not again. Don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Jade, this is Crane. Do you copy? Jade, can you hear me? Nothing. Troy, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane, I was just about to contact you. Savvy broke through the jamming and I think you better get back here. You have to see this.
Why? What do I have to see?
You have to see it for yourself. Just get back here, all right? I'm serious.
Seems like it's in there. Really, that did nothing? No, I guess that only works on like human enemies. Dang. It's a really strong zombie. What? There's just so many of them. Okay, infinitely spawning.
Oh, God.
There you go, that's how you do it. Man, there's just like an infinite amount of zombies. I forgot how to get up here. Oh, maybe I could try the grappling hook. Oh. Oh, you could definitely get hurt with this. You definitely gotta be careful with this.
Are you Crane? Because you look like him.
Yeah, I'm Crane. Hey, what are you doing here? Are you all alone?
My dad passed away a couple of days ago, but he taught me how to survive. Listen, mister. Dad left a stash for Crane. If you really are him, and you can prove it, I'll give it to you.
Okay, well, how can I prove I am who I say I am?
Go outside and show me how quick you are. My dad said the real Crane was faster than anybody. So try to be real quick, mister.
The weapon. Shell by your arrows.
Hard to decide, isn't it?
A little bit. 2,000 for bolter tissue, wow.
No matter how many times I watch it, I still can't believe it.
An internal global relief effort document surfaced today that, if verified, implicates the GRE in a far-reaching criminal conspiracy. Instead of trying to find a cure for the Haran virus, according to the file, the GRE had plans to weaponize it and sell it to the highest bidder. Worldwide backlash has...
No, skip to the important bit.
I was the last survivor left in the quarantine. I can't believe I made it out. I can't believe I'm still alive.
We mourn all those who didn't survive, but as the president said in a speech here earlier today, life is for the living. Military troops have searched for survivors all over the quarantine, but now there's no one left besides the infected. According to Colonel Tanner, once his decontamination process is finished, the infection will be completely obliterated.
The ministry did this. They're making their excuses to the rest of the world for destroying a city.
Look, Crane, before you go charging out of here, we already had an idea of how to send a message. We were going to plant explosives in a building and set off fires in a pattern, something the zombies could never do. Trouble is, we got the runner, Michael, over to the right building, but he can't get through to the top floors. Too many biters.
As much as I hate to admit it, none of the rest of us are strong enough to do this job.
Well, we've got to do something right fucking now, or you, me, Jade, and everybody else are gonna get blown to bits. I tell Michael I'm on my way, and while I'm doing that, can you get in touch with Jade? Try to get her to meet me.
You have my word.
Yeah.
Frank, one more thing.
What's up? Hold on.
You said it yourself. You have to take action right now.
Let's do that one. Nice. Alright, I feel like we should take a break there. I have no idea how long we were playing for, so maybe we should just give it a second. I'll be right back, just a moment.
We saw a flare nearby. I'll bet someone ran into a group of bandits. Oh, someone's going to be dead soon.
Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass.
It's you, Crane. I've seen your face on the posters. You've got to help me.
What happened to you?
I took a bullet from Razor's men. I'm a runner too. Well, almost. Look, I'm out of commission. Can you help me out? I need you to finish this run for me.
Hey, look, I'll get you to a shelter or something, but I've got other things to take care of.
You don't have anything more important than this, I guarantee it.
All right. Tell me what you got.
The source of the epidemic.
Where?
David can show you. Here's a list and a bag with the things I already collected. The rest is on you. When you've got it all, take it to David. He'll tell you everything. You'll find him at the Royal Canal. Tell him Spider sent you.
What about you?
I've got a safe house nearby. I'll be fine. Just help David. That's all that matters.
What the? Oh, you fucked up! I fucking got you! Huh? Hey! Step up!
Hard to decide.
Alright, I think that's it for me. We'll do that side mission tomorrow or later. Only reason being, I feel like it's easy to get caught up playing this game for a long time. So let's cut it off right there. Let's create the highlight. That would be part 17. Pretty sure this is correct. Then it already is. Dying Light parts. Okay, that's fine.
Contacted me.
Oh, and yeah. One. Oh. Okay. So we'll do that. And that. Alright. No, honestly, I could just leave it. Who cares? Let's make the next one. So part 17. It's going live now. Alright, I think we're gonna just end it off with some Dead by Daylight soon. Let's just take another 5. I'm gonna see if Wolf wants to play or anything. We haven't played Fortnite today, so that could also be on the list. I have a new thumbnail to make. Alright, BRB. Alright, let's end it off with some Dead by Daylight. I feel like that would be a good way to end the stream. Cooper, Derek, what's up? Sorry if I didn't get to play Fortnite today, everyone. I just been feeling like playing other stuff. I really enjoyed playing Warface today. Dying Light has been fun now that I've learned how to use the grappling hook a little bit. And I just overall I've been having fun with those kinds of games. I think we need to get back into Skate soon, like I mentioned. I just know that with Skate you could also have like a little bit more creative freedom, you know, with the stuff you could drop. Like you could drop you know, you could drop rails, I think some ramps, even up to some stairs. Yeah, Dead by Daylight has been so fun lately. I don't think there's many other games like it. You know, it's a survival game versus a killer online, and it's quite challenging on both ends. It's always been that way. It's still scary, you know, I just got used to it and learned how to play. play.
Count me in.
I wonder who we're going up against. Ooh, Freddy Fazbear's okay. Oh crap, this can't be good. It's the Krauser or something like that, right? Dang, she's fast. Oh, of course there would be two hooks right near each other. That's bad luck. No, no, V. Ew. Dang, I've only got one gen done. So close. Good save. Oh crap. Dang, that was a close call. Thank you. So close.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Let's try this. Oh no, it's back now. To end World Breaker faster, interact with the grandfather. The first vines only do damage during World Breaker. Oh, okay. I see. And so when he hits you with it, it like, I don't know, makes it last longer, I guess. Whoa, what is this? Worm the Lake Mine? This is a new map. It's a little laggy on my end.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I almost missed that. I'm new to this map. I don't really know this map at all. Have we played this before? Spill that. Let's check inside main. Yeah. Where's Vec now? Oh, he's obviously chasing his wheeler, right? Ah. Dang. So they pull off the heel. Oh, GG's. There we go. Oh, what's this one? I think I remember this. It's Demogorgon? No, we all left. Dang it. Let's see if he lets her live. No! The torture. Dang. GG's. Alright. I think that's it for now. I'll stream some more later tonight, guys.